and we are live once again on Twitch. Goddess_Kiera. Make sure to check me out on my socials. Kiera Slaying on Instagram, at Muse's Little Bitch on Twitter, and both Goddess_Kiera on both YouTube and Twitch. Where Twitch you get to catch all the live streams live, and YouTube you can catch them on demand. So if you've missed it, there's a home for every stream that I've done since I started exporting them to YouTube. Because let's be honest, I was a Twitch exclusive streamer for so long, and still kind of am. So we're going to be doing 5 games on Madden NFL 22. Only 5, similar to the last time we streamed Madden NFL 22, which was 3 months ago now, or 4 months ago, back in February. As you can see, we have won our 5 games. We beat the New Orleans Saints. We beat the Detroit Lions. We beat the San Francisco 49ers. We did not lose 7-0 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is bullshit. And we beat the Bengals. So tonight we're going to be playing the Bears, Washington football team, the Cardinals, the Chiefs, and the Seahawks, the winners of the recent Super Bowl. And that will be all we are going to be doing for tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing NHL 26 on the channel. I highly recommend people to tune in for that one, where we'll be continuing our Edmonton Oilers campaign. Hope everyone else is doing okay. I'm a bit ticked off, a bit pissed, finding out that someone's got a Switch 2. I thought, being the kind soul or whatever you want to say that I am, that I'd invest in a Switch 2 for this person. And, I'm going to leave it completely ambiguous to protect anonymity and stuff like that. But it was so annoying, really frustrating, really pissed me off. Because, the Switch 2, it's an expensive fucking console. It was discounted for free, £345. 60 plus getting the game. Good game, I played Pocopia for a good few minutes. It was a good game. I've got nothing problem with the game. Set everything up, installed the game, fucking installed everything onto the console, made sure that it was all up to date and whatnot. And I just found out basically that things was, they had the console, so it was just like, could have told me, could have messaged. Literally doesn't take you too long to write a fucking Instagram message these days. In fact, writing any sort of message is fucking easy as piss. Even if you gave me the thumbs up, which, is a cause of rage for some people, but there would have been at least something. But no, I didn't even get that, which, shows the level of importance I am to some people. Which, if people don't think I'm important, then don't put any sort of fucking time into getting to know me or anything like that. Oh, we didn't skip the game, did we? Did we skip the game? Like a dumbass. We skipped the game. Fucking hell. Skip the game. Fuck. Hold on. I'll just load up the save file again. I'm sure there's a load save option. Quit, and then I'll load it up, and then we'll play the game. Things are just going really bad. That's auto-saved. That's bollocks. There we go. Proceed without permission. There we go. Play a season game. Go to weekly strategy. Yeah. Just skip training. Play the full game. Yep. I'm ready with my team. Yeah, just quite pissed me off. It really did piss me off. You know, I spent like over like 500 smackaroonies, and I get basically no comment or anything like to say, "Oh, I got the Switch too. You didn't have to bother." Blah blah blah. Use fucking simple communication. Really, is what was lacking. You know, and I know there's the thing of, well, if they didn't bother with your birthday, why the fuck did you decide to bother with theirs? Well, to be fair, I didn't really mention my birthday, to be honest. I don't really bring that shit up. Um, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting rid of a Nintendo Switch 2 and Pokemon Pokopia. And that's about it. Other stuff like birthday stuff and whatnot, it is there. They'll get it either on the day of the birthday or maybe the day before the birthday. Blah blah blah. I'll send the card over, which is just going to be easy. It's an e-card. Just text blah. Don't care if I get a response, even if I get a thumbs up. I like it. I love it. You're fucking amazing. You're the best thing since sliced fucking bread. Blah 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 blah. Couldn't give a rat's ass, to be honest. So potentially by the first of next month, I'm going to be cutting all communication with that person because, you know, wasting my time and my energy and my affection and money and whatnot is just no. It's just a big no-no. And yeah, I'm through with trying to have like friendships and relationships if they're just going to keep fucking me in the ass loads of times. There's only so much I can take of that kind of treatment. So I'm going to be cutting all communication with that person by next month. Obviously, if they like the card and whatnot, they can message, and if they don't, I really couldn't give two fucks these days. I've been blanked off by a girl for over a year without any fucking response, to even know why she even ghosted me in the first place. Could have messaged, could have said something. Didn't get even a lick of a response. So I didn't block them, but I just deleted their conversations and we just moved on like that. But this one probably is going to be the only one that I'll probably block. And it's not just Instagram. If they end up trying to get to me on Discord or Twitter, then yes, I will block them because, you know, basically I got treated a bit like a fool and I got no response kind of off them to kind of just like say, oh, I'm sorry, blah, 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 you know, etc. But, you know, my decision is made up, you know, ghost. Um, Not ghost, but to block. Um, I've unfollowed them on Twitter and whatnot. I don't care. If they end up trying to send me a follow request, I'll probably just block them. Simple as that. And yeah, then we'll just move on with the rest of our life. I mean, I don't really need that in my life. So what I need in my life from anyone is constant communication, and obviously to show me a lot of love back. If those two things are not met, then the friendship or relationship or whatever is just completely folded at that point. There's no point in continuing, you know. Um, so anyway, you came here to see football, and what you're getting is the fucking diatribe of someone who, yeah, does feel, feels a bit like a tit, feels kind of hurt in some ways. But yeah, we've got 5 games tonight, 5 games on Madden 22. That'll take us to 10. There's about 18 games in the season, plus the playoffs, plus the Super Bowl, as well as showing off the rest of this game has to offer. I am hoping the the stream is going to be okay, but we're just going to have to take it from there, really. Can't get over it, really. It's just a bit annoying. It's like 24 hours in the mind. Switch 2 is Switch 2 plus the game, like, fucking insane amounts, and not even receive like any kind of like treatment back. It's just fucking bullshit. Anyway,
up next, the Packers visit Soldier Field, looking for their 20th win in their last 23 against the Bears. It's Chicago and Green Bay in an NFC North clash, and it's coming up next.
All right, first game on Madden NFL 22. And it is...
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended
the
into autumn.
Chicago Bears against the Green Bay Packers, the unbeaten Green Bay Packers.
As the Bears emerge from their tunnel, ready for football are they, and ready for football are we. As the Bears
there's a friend of mine who lives in Vegas. We always joke that one of the in-jokes is that they're a really big Chicago Bears fan. And we just roll with it. It's like, oh, the Bears got beat, like, heading into the Super Bowl or whatnot. And, like, I'm not really 100% in keeping up with what goes on in the NFL, but, I'll quickly grab onto an in-joke when I can.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern.
We did win the last game. I don't know why the glitch showed that we lost. But we did win. We smashed the Pittsburgh Steelers. So yeah, we're away this time in Chicago. I think it's away in Chicago. Yeah, it is. Let's go. I haven't played this game in 3 months, so I'm gonna be incredibly rusty. Last time I touched Madden was for the streamathon, and that was 26. Madden NFL 26. Good game. That's what it is. This game, good as well, but
that's not always an indicator of success. But in his case, it is.
Let's just.
On 1st and 10,
there we go. Ooh, keep going forward, mate. Ah.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Yes, we've got 5 games tonight on Madden, and then I will be deleting the game off PS5 to install NHL for tomorrow's stream. Back to oh shit! Oh, go forward, mate! Ah. Oh.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation.
The offense controls coming back to me. Defense is a bit meh. Obviously got the arcade mode set, so no simulation or anything like that. Oh! Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay, maybe enjoying the FIFA World Cup that's going on in Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. I know France and Senegal have kicked off. I'm not really paying attention at the moment to the results. There we go, what a touchdown. A Hail Mary pass, beautiful pass. There we go. beautiful little throw. I wasn't even running.
Not a bad way to
Like a
start it.
light jog. You can see the Bears player just behind me. Rolling for a win there.
Sometimes it's 15 to
Go.
30 plays. That had to be
And now
one in there
for
where
a
they call
chance to
shot
score a
clock.
field
Go for the
goal.
big one, and they got it done.
Here we go. There we go. 7 up in the first quarter of the game. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the World Cup recently. Just every team bar Spain and Brazil have been really good. Like Cape Verde, like one of the most impressive low blocks I've probably ever seen in a football game. Just insane levels of low block against the Spanish. Absolute torched them, and even by the time that Lamine Yamal came on to the pitch, he was shut out throughout that entire match. It's almost like it was really impressive for Cape Verde. Shocking by the Spanish, considering I think that they're going to be runners-up and definitely one of the favourites towards this World Cup. But they've just played they played really predictable for. They played just so predictable for Cape Verde. Even a lot of the chances that the Spaniards had, they just didn't really take it, to be honest. It was all Cape Verde. I didn't think Cape Verde were going to score, but the Spanish just looked so deflating. They reminded me a lot of the Spanish in Euro 2021, where they just struggled until the last game, where they smacked Slovakia 5-0 and then lost in the first knockout round. Brazil as well been really disappointing. Really just fucking hated Brazil, to be honest. The midfield so exploitable. I thought Morocco were lucky just to come out with the draw. They should have really won that game. And I actually think the Scottish are going to... I think the Scots could actually do something on Brazil. Because Brazil are just so unimpressive at the moment. In fact, the team, like, I've still got to see Argentina, see how well they do, England, France, of course, see how well they do with this World Cup. The hosts as well, all three hosts, Mexico, Canada and the States, should do well. Obviously I have my dark horse pick of Japan to perform incredibly well, and they did so well against the Dutch in that 2-2 draw. Loved it. 2-0, 2-1 down, or 2-0 down, just coming back. Fucking love that never say die attitude of the Japanese.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a
so happy for them. Really happy. Hope they do well. I want them to at least get to the quarterfinals. If they can do one better and reach the semis, then they can be the first. They can be the second ever Asian team to reach a semi-final since South Korea. Since South Korea in 2002. Good defending there by the Packers, stopping the Bears from running upfield, scoring a touchdown.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Yes. Everything else fine, honestly. Just
little second
passing
effort there on the strong run.
communication problems with people.
Just inside of the 20. Solid run on first down, gain of 7,
You know,
leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
you can't complain. Nothing really bad's happened. No death.
They'll go option to the
No.
short side.
Like
That one will go for
nothing
9
amazing,
yards and a
nothing
first down on the
sad,
keeper.
no funeral, no wedding, nothing amazing.
Looking
Just
for on a play like that, get the first
routine,
down, keep the
by the
drive
book,
Yeah, it just looked to me like
day.
he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up and let's keep moving.
Great
Get the
defending
first
weather,
down, get a new set,
stopping the
let's start
Bears.
over.
Your Chicago Bears. Really well. Happy enough with the team.
Now Fields.
Oh, come on.
And he's got
That's
his
it.
man.
Oh, no.
Touchdown Bears. Allen Robinson. His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
How's it?
And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Didn't steal the ball.
There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a
Holding on
forcing.
to him.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron.
And
Have
just
to
get him
feel
outside
that
of touchdown
bad.
spot, but
Sometimes
it
you
still
throw a
counts
touchdown
anyway.
pass, and sometimes
And they have a chance
You
to go
throw, what, a touchdown strike?
into the
There
field
you
goal
go.
now.
That's my
Could be
man in
7-all.
concert.
Heading into, yeah,
Santos
7-all.
on the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
I've not played college football 26, so I don't know how that game is.
And he won't quite make it to
I heard
the
it was pretty
25.
shit compared to the first college football that they did.
Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And on the last go around, they really
To be
couldn't
honest,
get anything going.
I'm not really looking.
They had to punt from deep
I'm not really
inside
bothered
their
if I
own
get
territory, which
the
means
oh shit, good catch.
What a catch on the
If I get
sideline.
like funds for this
Excellent
Switch
pickup
2
of
and
34
game, like I could. I
Every
do not
defensive
care
staff harps on
if I
limiting
get
explosive
nothing for it.
plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk
Like
about
I
it
just
all
want
the
to get
time.
rid of
A
it,
lot harder to
really.
stop, though, isn't it? When you think of
Like
an
it was for
explosive
someone,
play,
and
most offensive staffs define
you know,
them as passes of 20 or more yards
found out that they
and runs of
got it.
15 or
Didn't,
more
didn't
yards.
say anything about it. Didn't
Pass
find
that
out till
number
the
there.
24 hours later.
Play fake
Just
to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
fucking piss poor communication,
Knocked away.
really.
It's incomplete. It was Desmond Trufant right there, step for step in coverage. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Oh
This
fuck!
one incomplete.
But what do
Too
I
much
know
contact
apparently?
to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd
Um,
down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing
Probably why I
since.
ghost a lot of people
Toward the
myself.
sideline. Did he keep
Pay
the
back.
feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Good there. Should have went triangle to be fair. Get the other guy. At least run upfield. But we head into the first quarter. 7-all.
These two teams all tied after one. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've
Go.
got it with a 1st and 10.
Go, mate.
Find Lazard here over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards of the first down completion. Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Get James Bond first.
This one to the right. Caught by
Live.
Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown.
Could wait for Forza Horizon 6 to come to PlayStation. Great touchdown, by the way, by one of my players.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look
Ooh,
across the
nice
field and
little
see a
pirouette.
defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Extra point try now for Crosby.
Here we go. Boom. 14-7.
14-7 ball game. That time a 6-play drive. And it ends with a Packers touchdown.
Great. Get back onto the offense. Doing so well.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Yeah, I wish I knew a lot about American football.
Here's Cohen now.
Comment,
return.
but I know very little on American football. I don't really watch American football. I've said it in the last Madden stream that I've only watched the Super Bowl here and there. I never really bothered to partake in getting into NFL apart from a brief spell, and that was about it really. I've played a lot of the classic American football games on like on the Sega Genesis, such as Joe Montana, earlier Madden games. Problem is, there's not really that many American football games on the Genesis, apart from some of those old Madden titles, Joe Montana.
That's complete to Mooney. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator
Also worked on my story series for December. Got every single day from December 1st, 2026 to January 1st, 2027. The entire stories, they're all drafted up. Each day covering a video game, apart from the last day it was an anime. And I've got it all scheduled, it's all been sorted. I've scheduled it for each day, 12 AM, from December 1st to January 1st. And next year's going to be good.
Here's Fields.
Not just with games coming out like Witcher 4, Witcher 3, Final DLC. Like so many games are coming forward to every console. Switch 2, everyone's going to be raging to get Ocarina of Time. Oh, what a beautiful interception! Immediately stopped them from even attempting a touchdown. Yeah, Switch players are going to be masturbating off to finding Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time 3D, not 3D, the remake of Ocarina of Time. Xbox fans are going to be wanking off to the fact that they're going to have a Spyro game, and Fable, and Halo, and stuff like that. PlayStation gamers, I mean, we've got Wolverine coming out later this year. Forza Horizon 6 is definitely going to be coming out. We've got 007 First Light. Oh, fuck yeah, come on! Come on, bitch. Yeah! Fuck you.
92 yards. And the Packers are able to strike
Fucking brilliant. Look at that.
Well, like so many wide receivers, he is a threat with the ball in his hands, and he's able to
fuck
do his
you.
damage here
Fuck
after the
you.
catch.
Yeah,
and
this is
fuck
no
you.
ordinary run after the catch. This is supersized right here. He's able to look it in, turn up field, and then it's as simple as looking for the area
fuck
where
yeah.
the defenders are.
Love it.
And then he outruns them
You
all the
love
way
to
the
see
end
that
zone.
shit.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the catch on the next-gen stats.
Yeah. So good. But I'm also looking forward to Japan mainly for next year. I'm wanting to go over to Tokyo, enjoy myself over there. I'll have such a great time to be there. Get me away from streaming as well.
So the Packer kickoff team set to
Just
go.
to enjoy myself over in fucking Japan. And
Fields this way up at the 17. And
can't wait.
go
Oh,
down
2-minute
as
warning.
This drive will start at the 25-yard line. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
Boom! Fumble! Get it!
And the Packers pick it up.
Oh, come on, you're just there. Come on, come on, go, go, go. Yeah! Yeah.
Return for a Green Bay touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball,
The
picking up
Bears
their
have been
mistakes
caught
and
in the
taking it
bear
the other
trap.
way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that
Fucking
type of a game.
get down.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit.
Destroying them.
Now Crosby for the point after.
Here we go. 28-7.
He knocks it through. It's 28-7. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Shocking fumble by the Bears.
Here's Cohen now to return.
Down
It's a
you
pretty
go.
good return here,
Fucking
so
hell.
get this up to the 29. David Montgomery ready to take the field for the Bears' next possession. He's just been looking for some space. I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game.
Come on.
Packer pressure,
Oh,
and down
he didn't fumble.
goes. Zadarius Smith in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. A CD, you know, so often we talk
Could've
about
sacked him.
quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we
Boom.
can't say that
Fucking
there.
get
He
down.
had no time to do much of anything.
And this came
Motherfucker.
from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism on this play, though, and they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
Oh, get him, get him. Yeah, got him again. Come on.
Everything as he was on the ground in under 3 seconds, 2.9 to be precise. Kingsley Keke in there to drop him at sacks on first
Kingsley
and second
Keke.
downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
It's like that meme, you know, the why are you running? Why are you running? I just fucking batter him. Boom. Fucking get down.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
I watched Monday Night Raw. Fuck all happened, to be honest. We do know who's going to be in
Not
the...
wanting to risk another sack, they'll
It'll
play
be
it
Liv
safe
Morgan
with
and
the
Charlotte
run.
Flair in the
And they'll
semi-final
indeed stop him
of the
on
Queen of the
3rd
Ring.
down. And now
King of the
we're
Ring
down to
final.
2 timeouts. Just a
Semi-final.
2-yard pickup, and that should
Obafemi
necessitate a call for the
won
red
one,
team
and I think they're doing the other one on SmackDown.
They got off the field on
Same with the
3rd
Queen of the
down.
Ring, to be
Excellent
honest.
job and excellent defensive series.
But I think
We always talk
Obafemi's
about
winning King of the Ring,
adjustments
and
usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series.
you know what? I
On
think
that
they would
series,
give it to
they
Liv
adjusted
Morgan
so
for the
well
Queen
that
of the
they
Ring.
got the job done in
Oh
fine
shit,
style.
shit. Oh, fucking got me.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks. A few teams starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We start with the two teams who've gone the longest without playoff victories, a combined 59 years. Cincinnati taking on Detroit. And it's the Bengals who are out in front. Tyler Boyd, a touchdown reception. From there, it's over to our nation's capital to check on the football team at home at FedEx Field. And they trail the visiting
I
Chiefs
hate the
in that one.
The Washington
Mahomes
football
looking
team.
good.
It just
Two
looks
touchdown
so lame.
Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North Carolina.
The Americans' capital.
At
And
Bank of
just
America Stadium.
fucking
And they have the
shitty
lead in that
little
one over the
logo and
visiting Minnesota
name
Vikings.
for the team.
DJ Moore, a touchdown reception. And on now to a check on the next-gen stats in that first half for the Packers. And it's been the passing game that's been the story. They have feasted on this secondary to the tune of 200-plus yards already through 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Bears, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit.
Yeah.
These two teams currently going over their final halftime adjustments. We are just about set to get back to it in the second half. And for the call, let's go back to Soldier Field and Brandon Godden.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
I was
number
reading,
3.
not reading, but I was learning I think this was on Instagram. It was a video on why there was a stadium in Michigan that primarily hosts American football games, and they were saying that
So here's the Bears
due to
offense now as
the
they get set to
narrow,
start this third quarter.
the
And you have
narrowness
to
of the
think,
stadium
Charles,
and the
down
fact
3
that it
scores
was
already.
largely built
They need to
for
play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
American football
Absolutely
games,
starts with finding some way to put together a
and
touchdown
due to
drive
like
here.
the
They need to be
logistical
smart,
nightmare of it,
fast,
just to
efficient, get the ball to the end zone,
like
and
logistical
do it again
nightmare, the
multiple
cost and
times
everything, just
in order to
to
have a chance to win this
clear
game.
out
And
bits
he
of the
takes us
stadium so they
beyond
can
the
actually
35
use it
before
for a
going out of
FIFA World
bounds.
Cup.
Just his second catch of the
They,
game so far. This
the
one
state
moves the
itself
chains.
never actually
On first down,
like
Fields.
said to FIFA, "Yo, we'll host, we'll have our stadium actually be in the World Cup." Didn't do it for '94 either. It was
The first half did not go
it
their
was
way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An
it's a stadium in
interception here on the
Michigan.
opening drive of the
It's
third
like one of
quarter.
it's like a really
Obviously not what
iconic
they were striving to accomplish,
American football
but you know who's
stadium
really upset on their
in
team?
Michigan.
The defense.
That-
Already trailing, they're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Can't be
So
used
here
for
are the
anything
Packers
other than
now
American
to take
football
over.
games.
They
Maybe
were winners
concerts
last
as
week
well,
against
but
Cincinnati,
I'm not
and right
100%
now they are in the
sure.
driver's
Speaking of
seat of this ball
concerts,
game as well.
the
So first and
frequent
10, and if they
concert
score on
goes
this
here.
drive, might have to start
Natasha,
digging in for
Crown
second
fan.
half blowout
This
material.
season mode. This is franchise
So
mode,
after
but
the
yeah,
INT,
it's
Rodgers.
season mode,
That
whatever you
is
want to call
caught.
it.
It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he gets it
Taking the
inside
Green Bay
35
Packers
and
potentially win the
just
Super
shy of
Bowl,
the
but we're
30.
only doing 5
Give him
games.
15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And am I getting the new Madden and NCAA 27? More likely no. Trying to get rid of the Switch if you want it. Fucking fly you out and fucking give you the Switch. And it comes with a game. It does. It comes with Pocopia. Do you want it? I'm obviously fucking with people. You know. I am getting rid of it. Run, whoa, yeah. Come on, yeah.
Robert Tunyon, his ninth touchdown of the season, and the Packers add 6 to their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
27 or Madden NFL 27. Boom, done. Finally fixed the annoying text-to-speech as well on my PlayStation, which is pretty good.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drive for 4 plays.
Was that a shout out or just telling people about me? There. Kick off in the middle. I usually kick off to the right and the left to waste time, but just going for murder,
so the
really.
Kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
But how is you, Natasha? How is you? How is ye doing?
Shop at the 23-yard line. We focus our attention on the Green Bay defense as they head out. And the interception the last time, their third takeaway of the game, Charles.
They're just flocking to the football so well. And not only are they doing that, they're making big-time plays and taking it away from them. Big hits, big plays. They're looking very good in this ball game.
Here we go.
Flocking, flying to the football. Coaches always use that, don't they?
Come on, you know you want... Oh, fucking hell. You know you want to... Flag. Fuck. Penalty.
Stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off
Last
the 5
tier
and
in
keep it moving.
Next in the pass on wrestling. Oh, you mean on WWE 2K? I haven't bothered with any of those season passes. I've just got the base game. I haven't bought any of the season pass stuff. Unlike 2K25 when I did. 2K26 I've stuck with the base game.
And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park.
Speaking of
Sweden
Sweden also won.
Sweden
Won in the World Cup, beat Tunisia 5-1. Tunisian manager resigned from his post. Lose the first game of the World Cup and you're already getting sacked. They're all only $10. I know you're not big into faction like myself. Yeah, I'm not really big into the My Faction, the My Superstar kind of stuff in WWE 2K. It's always been Showcase, which is always offline, and Universe Mode, which is always online. I also heard that the new Nickelodeon tennis game came out. Seen the reviews, it looks pretty good, but I probably won't bother with it. It kind of looks like a suited up mobile game, in all fairness. If there's any game I'm going to be getting this year, it's between Wolverine and Forza Horizon 6, especially Forza Horizon 6. Open world car game in Japan, all for it. Maybe I'll invest in 007 First Light, because that game seems to be getting a lot of traction and a lot of people like it. A lot of people do like that game. A lot of people seem to be really enjoying 007 First Light, and of course there's GTA 6. But that doesn't come out till November. It's going to be the only game in November. The whole game industry is literally shitting its pants over Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in November. Me, myself, have very little interest in getting GTA 6. The cost for it's going to be insane. And I'm not really the biggest GTA kind of fan. I do like GTA, but I don't go crazy over Grand Theft Auto. Like the only franchises I seem to bother with on the first day when I hear about it is Sonic the Hedgehog is one, WWE is another, and everything else just kind of thereabouts. But I may look into 007, see how it is, maybe. I mean, either way, it'll be good for my Twitch channel, because the game is popular. But I think obviously I should probably care about GTA 6 because it's going to be so big for Twitch. Like it could be that game that makes your channel in some ways. Like it could make mine if I was like the first person to get it. But I don't really have the interest.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. That second down play, that's a -4.
This defense is just flat getting after it.
5 games tonight.
Anything in the run game. Case in point
First
right there.
5.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look
Get
to
it.
throw.
Oh, fumble. Oh.
Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far.
Destroying everyone basically in NFC, AFC. Oh, I've got the ball. Run. Fuck. Oh, God. I do love the fact that it feels, I mean, you know, this is kind of common for EA though. EA will always excel in presentation of their sport games. It's just gameplay where it just kind of seems to fall down just a little bit, because it's just the same thing. It's just a roster update at the end of the day. The modes get repeated so often. In fact, all EA, the only thing EA gives a shit about these days with their sport titles is Ultimate Team. Other than that, fuck everything else, because Ultimate Team makes EA shit tons of cash.
And boy, CD, it's one
Same with
thing
2K, to be honest.
run, but when it's a great run
Like
with
they're
broken
probably going to
contact,
be
it's like a
rinsing
cherry on
people
top.
left,
That was
right,
a
and
nice
centre
play.
due
Yeah,
to
and this defense
stuff
has
like
had its
the
share of
island
problems getting
mode,
guys to the
the
ground, and here's
DLCs and
another
whatnot.
example. They never should have allowed this play to gain as many yards as it
Don't know why I'm
did.
complaining
Poor
about that kind
tackling
of shit when
early
I
in the
did the
play led to
exact
big
same
yardage after the
fucking thing
fact.
for
And the next gen stat
2K25.
shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
There we go.
Looking downfield for Jones.
There,
Touchdown,
yes.
Packers.
Fucking brilliant.
Aaron Jones, his 3rd touchdown now on the year.
Absolutely
And the
fucking
Packers
wiping the
get
floor
another
with the
third
Bears.
quarter touchdown to add
Fucking
on to
beautiful
that
pass
lead.
there.
They
And
went
an
5
amazing
wide
catch
in that offensive set,
and roll.
And racing going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed.
Another game I kind of want to see. I know it's really shit, but there's this new one called Gaelic Games or Gaelic Football Loughra or Loughra, which is like a Gaelic football game. It's said to be really big in Ireland. I don't know if it was only released. It fucking better not only been released in Ireland. Because we have had Gaelic football games over here. We've had Gaelic games on PS2. That game sucks, like. But in fact, the new one's said to be really shit. Almost as shit as the new FIFA World Cup game that isn't made by EA. Oh shit! Oh!
Picked off at the 21. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field
Why didn't I fucking turn around?
in the red zone. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other.
Yeah, the next
Hey, you did it.
game
No,
after this, after
correctly.
Madden is NHL 26. And then I've also got WWE 2K26 in the schedule for this week. So it's going to be a bit of a busy week. I've also got Nickelodeon kart races to do to beat that and finish up any bits in DreamWorks kart racing and do some Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl as well. But those are optional. They're not in the schedule whatsoever. Tackle that.
Back now at Soldier Field.
Here we go, 4th and final quarter. The Chicago Bears trailing massively to the Green Bay Packers.
That's Cohen. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this game was certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column.
Yeah,
but as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board.
Bastard.
They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
Well, I do hope everyone else is doing so much more better than I am these days. Because, yeah, just been a bit frustrating.
Buying time to his
Oh,
left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking
There's
at
one
a
lesson
short,
you need
3rd
to learn,
and 1.
kids, is if a friend ghosts you or doesn't give you time of day, make sure that you block them before the moon turns to the sun. Or rather, just block them anytime. Just fucking hell.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay.
This is why I don't really. This is why I will constantly say that I don't want friendships or relationships, because a lot of people will just fuck with me in some ways. And no one's got time to be fucked with. So
Probably his agent as he thinks
you know,
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 24.
cut them.
Darius Smith, what a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed.
The first time playing in 3 months, getting back into it. Still enjoying the game. I'll give you this, since I've played a few minutes of Pokemon Pokopia, it is a fucking good game. Like it is a very cozy, comfy Lifetime simulator. Nintendo exclusive, of course. It's still really good. You know.
Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback, but hey, a touchdown pass.
Like, I still had fun, even for the good few minutes that I played, or an hour, in my overall play time. You know, for the first time ever playing, you know, a Nintendo Switch or a Nintendo Switch 2, it was still fun, still a good time, but, you know, I only got the console for someone that wasn't me, and to find out that they fucking own the fucking thing without telling me is fucking annoying. But I guess it, you know, it shows the level of importance I am to certain people out there. Which, yeah, it's like cool. Totally not bitter. Totally just not bitter whatsoever.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to
Anyway,
get
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
We're nearly there for the first game of this playthrough. Oh, good dive. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Motherfucker in the way. At least get to 50. Come on.
Now it's Rodgers.
Go. I got it. Fuck off. Oh. Should I go for field goal? I'm not going to reach it. Fuck it, I'm going to give it a go though. There we go. Boom. Won't reach.
That's running out of steam and it won't get there. He left it just
It was close though. So close. Like an inch off. Or 2 inches or whatever.
I can probably live with that with this late lead in the fourth quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well
Bears
in the
have
end. That kick there
came back into this penalty.
To add to their score. Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
And the only time it makes sense to get that penalty is exactly as you described.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he should
Also,
never get
rule
that
of thumb,
penalty.
kids. Don't get people anything really expensive unless they actually bother to communicate with you. There we go. There we are. Boom. 55.
Defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return
Nice
for a score earlier in the game.
rebound.
And now this time, an interception return for another score.
And just run straight towards this.
Now Crosby for the point after.
There we go. 56 coming up. 56 coming up and delivered.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six.
And there we
the
go.
kick is away. Here's Cohen now to return.
Boom, down you go, bitch.
This out to the 25.
How's this going? 54%. Let's put it on charge.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these
Switch
guys
2, by the
were
way, has got
tough
quite a
one
bit
on
of
the
charge
road.
on it.
That
So
has been how this
unlike
ball
when
game
I
has played out.
unlike when I
They
was
trail big as
unlike when I got it,
continue on now here in
where it
this
was like
fourth quarter.
6% of battery, I've actually put a little bit more charge on it. So it's not completely. It's not like for any future buyers I've just fucked them over.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
And they're getting the game, so you can do that. But I
Another first down as he went right back to the same route, this time for 17 yards. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed. And we'll get
VAR.
a review, and this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from above.
That's out. That's out of field, ref.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time,
Yeah,
it was
the VAR isn't even in the EAFC games.
Because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is.
Come on.
To the air again, Fields. And incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Got text in a bit. See, look at me. I can fucking do two things. I can text on the chat, or I can talk with the chat. Whereas someone that I will not name for privacy means and anonymity and stuff like that, they won't fucking DM me. Fuck you. Seriously. Like, I'm playing a game, I'm streaming a game, and I can message people if I wish. I've also got my phone if I need me to message on social media. In fact, I didn't even advertise. I forgot to advertise. Let me just real quick go on YouTube and Twitter to advertise, yo, I'm live, etc. Which will get me a like off a fucking graphics artist, because they've got nothing better to do. Oh fuck. Bollocks.
The Packer offense ready to get
their
next drive underway.
Fucking time wasting.
Down should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but
just do that. There you go. Right now, let me go. Fuck. Let me go to my post. Let me compose it.
After the penalty, it's Jones.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing quite a lot of things here. I lost a good Twitch friend yesterday. My deepest condolences. My deepest condolences if they're passed away. If you've just fallen out, it's not exactly good. I hope it gets better. For me, yeah, it will get better because I'm going to be selling the Switch 2 and Pokemon Pokopia with it. That is the first and last ever time I've put any sort of effort into any friendship period, when it comes to like spending for like someone's birthday or whatnot. The last ever time I do it for like anyone that isn't family or blood related, that is literally the first and only ever time it's ever going to happen. After that, I'll give them, they're going to get the card, you know, it's an e-card, I'll just send it in a DM. The other shit, whatever, either the day before or the actual day of their birthday. And we'll just go from there. The Switch 2 though, getting rid of it. I don't care. I hope, I don't really care.
Next week as he'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucks.
There we go, just finished the game. And now we'll go on Twitter. No photo, because I don't need a photo. Got here, and now just put I'm live on Twitch, goddess_Kiera, with just skip to the end. There you go. Upgrade all the players. Oh fuck! Upgrade all the players. There we go. In fact, I'll just put it in your DMs, Carol. No one. I'll just put it in your Discord DM. Yeah. Jump to the next week, where we'll be playing the next game. And there we go. That should be it. Didn't skip over a game. Didn't miss anything. Let's just check the league. Why not? Just to see our schedule. Again, we didn't lose to the Steelers. If you watch the previous part, we beat the Steelers. So I don't know why that's just a massive glitch in that we've lost to the Steelers. Makes no sense with Madden. Shit. With Madden. And there we go. Just get rid of that. Right there. Pop the DM. There we go. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to stop at after we beat the Seattle Seahawks. That's going to be our final game that we're going to be doing. I will be stopping the stream once we beat the Seattle Seahawks. Obviously, save the game, etc. And then the next time when we do come back to Madden, we'll be going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll be doing the last two, including playoffs and stuff like that, like Super Bowl playoffs, blah. That's how NFL works. I think. So I'll just quickly upgrade my the head coach, which is me. There we go. All right. Now just let me. It says manage staff. I've not got that much. Play season. Skip. There we go. Never really bothered with the 20-minute experience. I always like to just play the full hour. Maybe because I enjoy the game quite a lot. I don't know. There you go. Right. So here we go. We've got the Washington football team. It's fucking it's such a fucking lame ass logo, team name, whatever. Like, why couldn't they give them a fancier name than the Washington football team? fucking nation's capital and whatnot. You know, they're America's capital. Fucking
On tap, Green
lazy
Bay
ass
hosts Washington as
title.
the Packers seek their 8th win
Anyway.
in the last 11 meetings. Meanwhile, Washington
I'm
can win for the
sorry.
3rd time in the
I need to
last
chill.
4 matchups.
I need to
It's
chill.
week 7,
You know, fun. You know what?
only on EA
After I've done,
Sports.
yeah. Oh, they are the Commanders. Oh, okay. It must be just a recent thing because this game was the 2021-22 season. And right now they're on the 25-26 season, 26-27. I didn't know that they changed the name. But still, if you call the Washington football team, they're a bit of a lame, you know. But fair enough, change the name.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, we look at this Packer team as we interplay here. They come in feeling good after
I'm sure you know this, Carol, but do you know where they obviously they play in Washington DC, duh. But the stadium, like where does the Commanders play? Where do they play? What's the stadium, etc. Because
in these types of situations, you're looking for someone to inspire you, and it
you
doesn't
know,
have
I'm
to be one of
curious
your
because
best
I know
players either.
that Washington DC they have the RFK Stadium, but that's abandoned, and it's FedEx Field in Virginia. I suppose it's not too bad. I mean, Virginia's not far from Washington. FedEx Field. Oh, FedEx Field. Duh. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. They hosted a few WWE shows and stuff. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Again, I'm a Brit. I don't really watch American football. So me knowing all that shit, bit like, oh yeah. But it makes sense for them to be playing in Virginia because Virginia's not too far from Washington, DC, and I think besides the RFK Stadium, which is abandoned, I don't know if Washington, DC even have another stadium, or if they do, or I guess, fucking hell. Like New York, you could name a handful of stadiums. You know, Madison Square Garden, MetLife, they had the Giants Stadium, but that shut down. The Yankee Stadium. Well, New York.
Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here
The Caps and the Wizard has Capital One Arena. Caps and the Wizards. Fucking hell. Capital One Arena. Oh, fucking hell. This is what happens if you don't watch Caps and the Wizards. This is what happens if you don't watch American sports. Ooh, come on. Yeah.
His second touchdown on the season, and the Packers have taken the early lead. And that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
I'll look it up in a bit. The Capital One Arena. Capital One Arena. Don't fucking count down time. Fuck. Okay. Have it at 10. Here we go. Got it. Oh, just in the last second. Capital One Arena. 7-0. I know Capital One, it's a bank. Capital One. Oh, they do have an arena. Okay. Fucking hell. See, I only know Washington DC for the abandoned RFK Stadium. But I didn't know they fucking played in Washington DC. I thought, you know, the nation's capital for whatever reason. Only had that one stadium.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone, and this will not be returned. It's a touchback.
Oh well, at least I know now. It's also known as the MCI Centre and the Verizon Centre. Sorry. Hosts the Wizards, the Capitals, no NFL team.
To try and turn this into an up-and-down game, almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it.
Interesting.
Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
But when did they change the name from Washington Football Team to the Commanders? It must have been a few seasons ago. They must have only just been a German suplex, nice, like a recent NFL team. Like I bet you they haven't played like long or existed for long. Let me just look it up. Fucking hell. Commanders. Washington Commanders. There. Fuck. No, I don't want the stadium. Fuck. Kiki. I've got a player called Kiki. And MLS Team DC and I play Audi Feed in DC too. Oh yeah. Didn't they move to the Audi Field due to the RFK Stadium getting shut down? And they've been at Audi Field ever since. Because I do know the last tenant at the RFK was DC United. I could be wrong. I could be talking shit. But you know, I'd love someone to correct me, especially if you're over in America and live in America and are American. by fucking proxy. Let me see. Western Commanders. When were they?
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this
Why
one
would the
away.
text come up?
This is
Oh,
taken at the 15.
shit. Oh, no! Fuck. Wait, let me just refresh the page and I might get the comment up. Let's see.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And certainly they'll be
Boston Braves, then the Boston Redskins. Then they became the Washington Redskins, but got criticism due to the name and the logo. Pat Decker's body retired in 2020 as part of a wave of name changes. And then played as the football team for 2 seasons before rebranding in 2022. So this game was, just before the rebrand. MLS,
But it's going to be second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball.
Oh, duh, just on that.
Gonna be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one,
R1.
teams think they come in bunches.
Catch it! Oh.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
Wait, there we go.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10.
There.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after
Fuck,
back-to-back.
I'm learning shit. I'm learning about these things now.
On play action, Rodgers.
I didn't realise that this team was fucking been running for years. Founded in 1932. Fucking hell.
Incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Back deep, Patrick Peterson. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit
I
of
needed
the edge after
that
back-to-back
fucking
punts.
learning.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And he'll take this one
Boom, takedown, come on.
Good job there keeping him to a short game. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
So, I played at Fenway and the RFK.
Like you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Northwest Stadium.
Northwest
Stadium, that's the team. Surely. This is fucking me getting an education here for American sport. Northwest Stadium's in Maryland. I suppose it's not too far from Washington now. See? Just the Redskins. Just the Commanders, sorry. It's the only stadium they've got, although they are moving into the new stadium at RFK Campus 2030. I'm guessing this is in Washington as well. Yeah. I haven't seen Freedom 250, by the way, so if people want to talk about Freedom 250, you're more than welcome to. The only things I've seen out of it was Trump falling asleep and Dana White waking him up. I've seen Trump was in the crowd, I've seen Dana was in the crowd, I've seen Trump's family was there. Not his family, but, you know, his wife and kids and whatnot. I didn't see the card, but I don't know if there's rain or something going on. But if people want to talk about Freedom 250, then by all means, to be honest, I don't mind. Oh, that was one way to stop a sack.
But there was pressure all around him, so the only play was to try and get out of there. I think it was an excellent effort by him just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, fucking hell.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Coming into the week,
God.
He's the NFL's leader in
Bless me.
receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for first
I didn't.
down.
And there's a completion to the tight
Didn't
end.
know that they were 3-time Super Bowl champions. 1982, 1987, and 1991. They haven't won a Super Bowl since Sonic the Hedgehog came out. The first Sonic. Crazy shit right there. They haven't won a Super Bowl since 91. Crazy. Mind you, it's not the craziest statistics, I think. I'm sure there's a team with longer Super Bowl droughts.
Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy
Hail Mary
better than
there.
Aaron Rodgers.
Boy, that was something to watch, wasn't it? How about the way these guys came out here in the first quarter? They really
Look
put
at
their stamp
that.
on this game early with their play calls,
Beautiful,
and they certainly
beautiful,
look good so
beautiful.
far.
And the next-gen stats, they tell the story.
Look at
That's
that.
a full
Boom.
67
Roll
yards in
into
the
it.
air.
Yeah. I wonder why it had to, like obviously, they were originally from Boston, then they moved to Washington, D.C.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Oh, balls.
Zone, but it's incomplete.
Mind you, I know that's big in America. A lot of teams move to different parts of the country and whatnot. Like LA Rams and St. Louis Rams, Auckland as well. They moved. Mind you, it wasn't too far. It was only. It does happen a lot in American sports where teams move. Doesn't really happen a lot over here. The only time it really happened was Wimbledon, the old Wimbledon, by the way, the old Wimbledon Football Club, they were going to originally play games in Ireland, but that got cancelled because nobody wanted to send a London club to Dublin. Dublin Soccer Club, an English soccer club in the Republic of Ireland. Just nah. That was like late 90s, early 2000s kind of thing. The only time it really ever happened in over here.
First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So
oh, got it. No. Shit. No. Stop him.
And he's going to get this down inside of Green Bay's 15-yard line.
Look at that. It's a good pass, like good bike. It's running. Look at that. Nearly 50 yards or so. Nearly 60 yards. And we stopped him. Fuck yeah.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now Fitzpatrick.
I want this team falling.
Set up the screen for Gibson.
No.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of
Get
6
lost.
as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Washington football team, no. Not with that name. And that logo. Seriously. Fucking 2-year-olds can make it in clip art better than that. Microsoft Paint. Ugh.
2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without
shit.
scoring. Fitzpatrick.
No.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Come
He's
on.
trying to get it to Terry McLaurin.
Come on, Green Bay.
It's 3rd and 4.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Having a lot of
Hold on.
flying to the football. I'm telling you, there's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice
No,
job there
no.
forcing the completion.
Oh, I just got it out. Where? Look, yeah. Come on.
But it's incomplete. Green Bay
Oh,
up to the
fuck.
task there in coverage and forcing a
They're
fourth
definitely
down.
going to score this punt goal. Can't miss.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
Washington football team 3. Green Bay Packers 14.
So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points, not a ratio. that's
WFT.
gonna give it a goal.
Not at all, Brandon. And think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right?
What am I
And we love
doing?
to have the concession on every t-shirt.
Oh, and miscommunication.
What a retard.
And he gets it back into the
What a
end zone.
fucking
It's a
retard.
recovery into a Washington touchdown.
That's so terrible. Fuck.
But that's
I didn't know there's an intentional fumble button.
You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up
No,
the football, you also
balls.
give up a touchdown as well.
Letting them back in here
You've done all the hard work, right? You've
after
forced the fumble,
slagging them off.
but when they
Fucking
didn't come
hell.
up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit, or
Fucking
maybe lost
shitting
their
all
focus
over
as well, and it ended up
them.
turning out to be a touchdown against them.
And he'll wind up
Oh,
getting a couple
no,
extra
landed
yards
nearly on
here
his
for
edge.
his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Number 12 back out there. Aaron and his Packer teammates set to begin their drive. He's showing off that arm, showing it off very well. They've got the lead. Don't forget, though, about the protection he's had. The protection's been good.
And I'll guarantee you he hasn't forgotten about it at all, because that's keeping him clean in the pocket, allowing him to step into throws.
About set to get this drive started.
All
The
right.
Green Bay
Carry
offense
on.
at the line. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just
Oh,
that.
no.
They had a great air attack going. And do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory,
Just got the
why
end
would you
in a
change
bit.
anything? They've got to be confident.
Oh,
about what they're
yeah.
Numbers.
Suck it.
Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers are able to strike quickly for 6.
Well, Devontae Adams, he's a great volume receiver. Here, he's able to use some pretty nifty
See you later.
to the catch.
And plenty to praise on the play, but this is also a bit of a breakdown defensively because you've got to be right on him when he makes the catch. Otherwise, he has the ability to really make you pay.
We need
and he does right there, picking up excellent real estate after
10
the
points
catch.
ahead of Commanders.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Oh, fuck.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Put the thing on charge after this game. Or at least till we get out of the second half
Coming up for this
quarter.
Washington offense. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a first.
I am
and
also
10.
glad that America,
Here's
granted
Gibson
we're
to
not
start
at the knockout stages of the World Cup yet,
They'll be brought
but
down
what
at
I'm
the 30-yard line after
hoping
a
that
gain
they
of 6.
don't do, they probably will,
The last run got
is
6, now second and
they won't
4.
accept the drop. They won't accept. I know that they haven't done it yet for the group stage, but they thankfully didn't just say we're not accepting the draw. Go to a penalty shootout. I know that's kind of big in America. They don't really like having draws.
To throw is Fitzpatrick.
Maybe that's changed more in MLS now. Like they don't really do that much. But I haven't watched MLS. So maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I just know America isn't really fond of draws in their sport.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the
Just like a
40
few
to
seconds,
39.
I think.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick.
Oh, why did you slow down?
Straight on the deep ball.
Thus far, they've been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Devontae Adams in the Packer offense heading back out, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty
Injury,
good number there. Number of catches, but a shredding defense is getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Ooh, look at that wonderful low res past the stadium and everything. Ooh, that's like classic FIFA textures right there. Got an injury.
5 yards remain on second down. Now Rodgers.
Oh, almost.
This well upfield across the 45.
Just caught me.
23 yards the pickup there.
Good.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys
Oh yeah,
have been
there is a new
open for them
movie
to get
coming out soon,
completions, and they're taking
Madden,
advantage of it.
played by Nicolas Cage, where he's actually going to be John Madden himself.
This one deep right side. And that's gonna wind up
That movie
incomplete.
should be alright.
We do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
It's nice that they're doing a movie about him.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise.
Probably going to be really big in America and
And when the officials are looking for
probably get a little bit of traction over here as well.
Playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Go. Oh no.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Gotcha.
Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are able to stretch that further.
Green Bay. Green Bay.
4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
Extra point try now for Crosby.
We need to make female coach customization as well. The Madden
And the lead is up
27.
to 18 now. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the result, the Green Bay score.
Wow.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
This might be a free play here for Fitzpatrick.
Fucking hell.
He'll find his tight end, seals Jones.
Yeah.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
Yeah, clear pen. Come on.
We looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Throwing Fitzpatrick. And that
Oh.
one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 5 now.
I got it! Fucking run! Run!
Intercepted. Picked off at the 49.
Yes.
Into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Now Crosby for the point after.
Stealing candy from the baby.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to get this across the 20.
Yeah, what's that? I wonder what everyone else's thoughts is on the new NCAA and Madden game. They'll do well, but you know, not really going to bother about it. Might do well.
Usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that.
I think
First half.
still here. Even shower.
They're all the way down inside
Still.
the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Fitzpatrick.
Just lurking. It's okay.
And for the 3rd time in
Ooh.
this half, it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10.
Don't mind a lurker.
This is just crazy. He's got
I'd rather
3
take
interceptions.
one viewer than no viewer.
Part of the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now,
Good
you're saying,
pass
who's
there.
the leading receiver? But can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things
Things
are going
lagging
right
quite a
now?
lot.
I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
I've got a few more matches to play as well. Don't want it to.
Hurry.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job
Oh,
because
oh, fucking hell.
sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up
There
with
we
the
are,
defensive
10,
end. Who's looking to
20,
wreak havoc
10,
in the backfield.
35,
Gap there.
heading into the third quarter. Close
to
to the third quarter anyway.
Yeah,
there we go.
Seconds, 2.9
Timeout.
to be precise.
Fucking time wasting
and they're going to take a
bastards.
timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's J.K.
Fine.
Scott now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Let's do this. Come on, boom, kick. Yet.
So we've come to halftime
There we
after
go,
a
halftime.
very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as some of the division races starting to take shape as we look around the NFL here in week number 7. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey, and it's the Giants who are out in front. Daniel Jones has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we're off to Tennessee to check on the Titans at home in Nashville. And they trail the visiting Chiefs in that one. Patrick Mahomes looking good. 2 touchdown passes. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough to check on the Patriots. And at the moment, that game is tied with the visiting New York Jets.
Not too bad.
On now to a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for Washington. And despite the fact that they're looking up at a double-digit deficit at halftime, they were able to move the football through the air in those first 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they were even better throwing the football. Lots of open receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus in the second
amateur
half.
analysis
Final
there by
adjustments being
Jonathan
made for the
Coachman.
second half.
They were
Whether
just
they'll
better
amount
throwing
to
the
much in a
football.
game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back
But
out
yes.
to Brandon and Charles.
It's called winning, and the other's called losing.
Welcome everyone back for quarter
You
number
dumbass.
3. Washington down on the scoreboard,
Shouldn't give
but
too
they
much
are
shit,
getting the
Coach.
football first
He knows
here,
his
and
shit.
we are back underway on EA Sports. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And he's looking to take much better care of the football here in half 2 after 3 first-half interceptions.
We don't have to just look strictly at the numbers here. You know what else happens to a team when you turn it over 3 times like that? It erodes confidence in you. And it erodes confidence in the offense. And now you have the defensive guys looking over and saying, what is going on here? And instead of playing for the team, they're playing angry and mad at their teammates.
On second down, here's Gibson again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Antonio Gibson is an absolute dart with the ball in his hands, and he can make you miss, and he can run over you. Took a little while to crack the starting lineup as a rookie, but boy, was he sensational when he did. Went for 115 yards and 3 scores in a Thanksgiving Day clobbering of the Dallas Cowboys. And Washington, they feel like they had a real find when they took him in the 3rd round last year, number 66 overall, and he justified their decision.
I can see the stream over there. I can take a look. Oh, there we go. Comments obviously on the screen.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
Great. Take a look.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No
Still
doubt
playing
about it.
footage.
Really nice job there by the
Hasn't
defense,
crashed.
not allowing him to get to the
That's
perimeter.
good.
But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys
All
that
that's
you pay
just
big
so I can
money to
see
sack the
what the
quarterback.
fuck I'm doing.
They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Do hope.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love
I'm going
on
to be
these
streaming
offsides is when each side points at the
total
other. Hey,
this
you did it.
stream
No,
could
you did it. They
think
decided
be
that
4
was
hours,
And
considering
he'll
I'm
get
doing
down to the 47 here.
5
A
matches,
gain of 5, good enough for the first
and they're
down.
all an hour each,
They'll try to
50
throw
minutes.
here, Fitzpatrick.
So I'll be online. It's quite a little bit long,
And
but
he's got him.
I won't
past
be
the
on
35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2
afterwards.
shy of the
It'll literally
30.
just be this,
Just his
and then I've
second
got to
catch
set
of the
up the
game
next
so
one, which
far.
will be
This one moves the
NHL
chains.
tomorrow.
Patience to be admired right there because he looks left, looks right, and waits for the right guy to come
But
open, spots him in the
Natasha,
middle
I
of the
hope you have a
field,
good
and
time on your
delivers.
stream. Carol,
Line
if
of
you are
scrimmage,
streaming,
the 31
hope you have a
now
good
on
time on
1st and
your
10.
stream, if you do plan.
Here's a give to Gibson. And he's
Please
tackled a
don't
yard short of the
die
marker.
away.
Good gain of 9 on
This
first
schedule
down.
this week, Madden tonight, NHL tomorrow, and then skip the next few days because Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be doing SummerSlam, night 1 and night 2 for
Down, here's
2K.
Gibson again. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Good.
from the red zone now. Fitzpatrick.
Get down.
Has it. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but
Yeah,
somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Throwing again on second down. Fitzpatrick.
Oh, I got it. Run. Go.
He's at the 50.
Yeah. Yes.
Back-to-back weeks now with a pick 6 for him. He had 1 week ago.
Talk about being in the groove, and what are the odds of what we're seeing right here? You don't see it happen very often. Listen, you get a pick 6 in a season, it's been a big year, let alone back-to-back weeks. I'll tell you this, I wouldn't play cards against this guy in the locker room.
Crosby with the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more.
Fucking amazing. Love it. You love to see it.
Play there defensively,
Well-oiled machine.
Navigating his way into the end
Is
zone for the touchdown.
Green Bay
so they'll
team.
get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
Yeah, I think every stream this week is going to be a vocal stream.
26. Here we go on the next drive for Washington. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Back to it after the pick 6. Fitzpatrick. Open man is Samuel. Complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington first down. A handoff for Gibson. Uses the stiff arm. Pushes him aside at the 45. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Discard open.
Gibson again.
I also can't check the chat on computer, so the only way I'll see chat is a message show up on the PS5, so anyone just text.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go. There's another quarter.
At Lambeau. And this is a blowout so far as we get set
we're into
for
the
the
final
fourth
quarter.
Very one-sided affair. First down, Fitzpatrick. His throw incomplete. Thomas the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know, what do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion.
Quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's working for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each
The
other.
regularly scheduled programming. Fucking hell.
But it's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game
So
plan
close.
all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it. Unable to successfully find the end zone.
Look at me though. I'm better than that person who could ghost me. I'll fucking text whilst I'm streaming. Look at me. I'm better than you. I'm better than you, and I don't want friends.
And
normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot.
You know what, whenever this happens, like in future, I'm just going to block them. Period. That way it doesn't hurt me whatsoever. I think ever since I've lost, like, people are close to me, I've been wanting to try and find like
Over the middle, complete. That's Adams.
people that do love, like, adore me and love me, you know, being loved is always
It's a gain
cool
of 16 and a
and
first
stuff.
down for the green and gold.
But when that kind of shit
Rodgers with a
happens,
give.
it
It's Aaron
really
Jones.
drags you down, you know.
6-yard gain
Like
gets him right
500
around the 43.
£500 spent
Brandon, I've got to think
someone's
this offensive
birthday,
line has got some smiles on its
and not
faces,
even
and I know
receive
it
like
sounds crazy, but they practice
anything
for
for your
this.
birthday.
Back
Granted,
in
I didn't
training camp, they
advertise
will
or
be in situations where it'd be extra
really
defenders
say
in the
about
box coming
mine,
after 'em, trying
but
to keep them from locking down a game.
just
Right now,
it's
they want to show
it's
the
a very
world up to the
one-sided
challenge.
street,
Here's
and
a first and
by the
10
end
at
of
the 14-yard
the
line.
month, I'm just
Into
going to
the
be
red zone.
not
It's
having any of it
Rodgers.
anymore.
To the goal line, but it's
So,
incomplete. He was looking for the connection with Devin
if I do get a
Funchess.
message,
And
out of the
second
blue,
down.
like an apology, like, yeah, I'll probably
Here's
accept it, but
Rodgers.
I'll still
To the
probably
tight
make that
end,
ultimate
incomplete.
decision in blocking.
Sternberger over the middle.
Because you just
9
fuck with my
yards,
emotions. If you
not
fuck with my
quite enough, and
emotions,
they'll be
then,
left now with 3rd and 1.
you know, fuck you as a person.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Boom, in,
He's got it. It's
crowd.
Packers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball
In the
game.
crowd we go.
Packers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. And you wonder now if he might be able to
Hell
remove the
yeah.
baseball cap and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Fucking love this.
Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
And there's going to be a stoppage here. The booth wants to take another look at this potential touchdown. At issue here, does the football make contact with the ground before he secured it? And I think some of these angles are going to give us a pretty good look.
Oh, that's going to be tight,
Is
that.
the important part because the ball can touch the ground, but it can't be loose when it does. So that's what they're going to have to try and figure out.
Stream's still going on fine.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the
Yeah,
video review. So they had it
touchdown.
right.
VAR trying to take it away. Get lost.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time.
Wasted time, sorry.
So that'll back him up 5.
There. Right, boom.
Another
Sorry.
attempt now from 5 yards further back.
Ranting and raving like a motherfucker. Boom. Done.
And this one was over a while ago as they just
49.
add on to their big lead.
Halfway.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a Packers touchdown.
Okay, boom.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And he can't field
You know what's
it
funny
cleanly.
is
It's
that
loose.
it isn't even
Not much happening on the return as
the
he
most
gets this
disrespect
to about the
that I've ever
23.
received off anyone. The most disrespect I've received off a single person was
Washington offense set to take over again. Well, I think
female.
that the folks here had hoped
Again,
that
I'm not
maybe
going to
this
name
home
names,
atmosphere would carry their
but
guys to a surprise
they've
victory.
ghosted me
But
for
it
up
does
to a
not
year,
appear
and
that that's gonna
they
be the
didn't
case.
they
There's too
didn't
much
give
to
me
handle on the
one
inside in this
single
one. And this throw
fucking
a bit late as he
explanation.
couldn't reach back for it.
Nothing.
Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for.
Not
And now
even a
second down.
half-assed, half-baked explanation. Just,
Fitzpatrick.
I'm just gonna ghost you because I feel like it.
And down he
For
goes.
a year,
Fitzpatrick.
and then out of nowhere, out the end.
And it'll record his 5th
And he's just like, oh, well, this and that. He's just like, no, you fucking explain why you fucking blocked, why you fucking didn't want to talk to me for over a year. You don't just ghost people up to a year and expect me to go, we're all buds again and shit. It's like, no, fuck you. You fucking explain that shit. And it better be a good reason. Don't just ghost people for the sake of fucking ghosting people. That's be a fucking reason. Unfortunately, there wasn't a reason. There still isn't a reason. I've unblocked them. They haven't been blocked or anything. Like they can message me anytime to be like, so this is why I ghosted you for up to a year, and if it's a decent enough reason, I can kind of understand. But at the moment, about a year later, no explanation. So fuck them. If they end up tuning into the channel and whatnot, then you know what you've done. I'm not happy. Sick of being, disrespected and shit like that. Also, don't make promises if you're not going to keep them. There's another one. The kids to learn. It's a dirt easy thing to learn, but some people do go through the hardships of going through the pain in order to get to the end of like that shit and whatnot. So, yeah. And rant. It's very emotional rants and stuff like that, but it's happened on a few occasions, and it does, if it was an isolated incident, then it's okay. But if it happens quite often, then yeah, you're going to be going to piss you off. I've got to check the mic as well, so I'm going to be checking the mic after I finish this game. See if my audio still recording.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
People can still hear my voice. Not that I like hearing it now and again. Much rather speak in Japanese last time, but I don't know a lot of words in Japanese to really use to form a full sentence. Just Kinshi wa sayonara, daijoubu da yo, anata, watashi. I can hear you, but barely. I can hear you, but barely. Good, you can hear. That just means I've got to sort out the audio in the game. It's either the game audio or the mic audio. It's one of the two.
That's called being in the zone.
We'll see. I'll work it out.
So for the Packers, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals.
Meanwhile,
the game can overpower you. Yeah, the game can. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn down the volume a bit. I've turned off music, so no risk of copyright. But we'll just do. I'm probably going to be easily heard now because I'm in the menu. And obviously, no audio and whatnot. Let's see. Right, so nearly there. We're on the 8th week, so after that we've only got that game, and that game to do, and then we're done. So let's first off go to options. Let's go to franchise settings, maybe. No. All right, hold on. Oh, bollocks. I'll save the game. Fuck. No autosave. God's sake. Try this. Save. File successfully saved. Right. Yep, quit. Then I'll turn down quite a bit of the volume in the game for everything, because it's Madden. It's always going to be quite big. Volume control. We'll turn down the commentary just a bit. Like there. Stadium speakers, turn that all the way down. Crowd as well. On field. And then menu and all that shit. And then we can boost all that back up once I've finished streaming. Right, that should work. Should be easily more heard. Let me just check this. Try that. There we go. Do that. There. Now I should be heard a bit more. 6-6. Packers. 6-16. That one. Proceed without permission. Now people should be able to hear. Let's just advance the week. Yep, jump to the next week. There we go. So I'll just check schedule real quick again. Again we have won every single game. That result does not count. Yeah, we can hear you. Either too loud or too quiet. It's either too loud or it's too quiet. Either the microphone's too loud or I was getting drowned out by the game. But sometimes I'd rather be drowned out by the game. Let's check. Where was Packers? Where's the Packers? There. There we go, there's... Right, let's go to play season. Skip. Full 60. There we go. And we are ready. With the third game of 5.
Coming up, it's Green Bay and Arizona, a series that dates back to 1921. The Cardinals have won 4 of the last 5 meetings, and they
might just keep these volume settings for future streams. There we go, there's the Cardinals.
We find ourselves at the home of the world's first retractable natural grass field as you get a look inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. It's certainly hot outside.
State Farm Stadium, host of WrestleMania 26 in 2010. Shawn Michaels' very last match until he came back 8 years later. And here we go, Packers, Cardinals.
They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game. So they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this
4th
streak.
game soon, 5th game after.
They're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6 games.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
There's me. Coach. Come on, let's get into it. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Let's go. Cardinals kick things off. Hopefully the game's not too quiet as well. You need to find that fine line between hearing me and hearing the game.
As he gets set to lead this Green Bay Packer offense. Rodgers now in his 17th season in the league, and of course, coming off the MVP trophy.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point in the season. Still 2 months to go. But if he can keep going to the pace he's at,
go.
it's going to be a dangerous team come January.
Gotcha. Run. We've done it! Straight away.
And the Packers have taken the early lead.
Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch the short passes, he can run under a long pass, or he can do what we saw right there, catch one and then make a big gain after the catch.
And that should serve as a big warning to this defense. They know now that they have to stick close to these receivers because they have the ability to break games wide open after the catch. And that one wound up in the end zone.
There we go. 7 up in the first quarter. Of course, after I've done everything in Madden 22, Madden 26, content will happen. I haven't played that one since the streamathon, in which we streamed every day in March. Kind of in celebratory due to the birthday was coming up soon in that month, and 4 years on Twitch needed to celebrate. Yeah, let's go, come on. 7 up. Decent little drink. Not really a fan of 7 up. Kind of prefer Sprite, to be honest, but frick.
18 on that one, and the Cardinals have a first down.
Come on, let's do this. Get it down. Yeah, I wonder, like, who's everyone's favourite NFL team? Like, or rather the team you support if you do watch NFL. Because usually I always go for the Giants. Bit of a stock pick. Largely because New York Colts, the Indianapolis Colts. I think we beat the Colts in this game, or in 26. Usually I always go for the Giants, like, just because of New York, really, the city and stuff like that. Like, know very little of the actual sport, but I know that the Giants was like one of the biggest NFL teams.
To throw, it's Murray.
Mind you, they haven't won a Super Bowl in ages.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Charles, Thursday night game. I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said,
Get him. Get the fumble. No, go. No. Oh, you dumbass.
The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though?
Go. Oh.
Someone downfield, he's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing: take care of the football.
Colts are a good team, though. They're a really good team. In fact, every team in the NFL is really good. It is the most profitable American sports franchise, I think, in America. Second is MLB, and then I think it's the NBA, and then I think it's NHL, and it's either that or MLS is slowly catching up. I just know that the NFL and the MLB are like the two big ones, and then NBA is the third. Go 14-0. Yeah, I need to get back into going to work as well. Like, luckily I'm when you're a volunteer, there's very little risk. But I need to get back into the swing of things, get back into going back there often, because I haven't been back since just before the World Cup or started. Need to get back into that. Mind you, I've also got to sell this fucking Nintendo. Which I will do, because you know that's kind of more important to me, because I just want it gone. To be honest, I don't care about not getting the money for it. It'd be nice, but I don't care that much.
Give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
But yeah, it'd be good.
From the gun, Murray.
Oh, taking your favourite team to play in Madden games is the Colts as well. Carol, if you're a big Colts fan. Well, you're from Indiana, aren't you? So you would like the Colts, I think. More than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong.
So here are the Packers now to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Oh! Go! Oh! No, I didn't get it. But I also didn't force a turnover, so that was good. Okay, circle. Go! Yes!
Alan Lazard, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
What a
But
goal.
he's been doing this for a lot of years, with the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you can just sense the crowd thinking, oh no!
Great goal. Look at that. Fucking beautiful Hail Mary.
And the final number on Next Gen Stats, how about this? 71 yards through the air.
71 yards. It's fucking brilliant. It's not a record, though.
It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
21 to nothing.
Strikeability certainly intact there.
You haven't even got to the second half. And your NFL games are usually high-scoring affairs, especially when you factor in the fact that it's 4 quarters. Like, they can be slow and methodical and all that, but usually they're high-scoring. Remember watching a lot of the old XFL clips from 2001 when Vince thought, I know how to be better than the NFL. Oh, glam it up with like this soap opera style stories and fucking
You're right, got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession.
fireworks and shit at the opening day. The Rock doing a promo, and it wasn't just The Rock, Vince doing a promo and shit like that. It was a great time for wrestling because it was during the Attitude Era, but shit time for American football, like, because they started that fucking franchise up just after the Super Bowl that year, and it was like literally a week after the Super Bowl, which is just crazy. It didn't last long. It only lasted a single season. TV ratings went downhill. 9/11 probably contributed to it as well. Another one was that UPN were going to continue it, but Vince, you're not taking SmackDown down in length. Of course, Vince was going to protect his big money maker over, losing shit tons of dollars for both the WWF and NBC, because it was a joint feature. Like, it wasn't it wasn't just a single organisation, it was joint. Stupid decision, but the only reason why NBC wanted it was because the NFL didn't want to agree a deal with NBC at the time, and I think they wanted to get some like American football on the channel, so they thought, well, Dick Ebersol thought, and he's good friends with Vince, and he thought, Vince, you got shit tons of money due to the WWF. Let's do a football league. Ooh. Mind you, it also came back in 2019-20, but it got cancelled and then liquidated. And no wrestling shows aren't needed to be 90 minutes, do either 1 or 2 hours. I'd take 2-hour wrestling show. I remember SmackDown was 3 hours at one point. I was just like, there's barely enough content to fill 3 hours. No point. It was when SmackDown was on Fox, or when they came back to USA Network or something like that they came to like that long. Even then, I don't even know how long Raw is on Netflix because I don't watch it on. I don't watch Raw live. It's like PLE is also really short. Like WrestleMania that just came and went. Granted, half of the time is filled with ads. Maybe only 2 hour, 3 hours worth of wrestling. The rest was ads. Fucking sucked as well, that first night. SummerSlam's going to be probably long as well, due to being 2-nighter. Could see that being a few hours. AEW has problems though. They usually go for quite a lengthy amount of times, because I remember finishing Double or Nothing at 5 or 6 in the morning. For a UK person, it's hell. WWE is the exact opposite.
The safety boot of Baker there to force the incompletion. Second down and goal. Rodgers toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Let's give this defense some credit now.
3-hour show is okay, but it depends if there's a lot of shit that can hold up 3 hours, then it can fly by. But if there isn't, then you're just like, why the fuck did it need to be 3 hours? Why did SmackDown have to be 3 hours? Because SmackDown barely has that much content to fill 3 hours. 2 hours at most. PLEs are quite short as well for WWE, due to the fact that they're always doing shorter match cards and stuff compared to AEW.
Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0.
Of course, WWE 2K26 Universe Mode, Night 1 of SummerSlam's big matches on the card. CM Punk set to defend the World Heavyweight Championship 2 times on the same night against Brock Lesnar and The Rock. And then also, my wrestler is going to be wrestling for the Women's Intercontinental title against Becky Lynch. And the Secret Service will defend the Women's Tag Team titles against the team of Natasha and Carol. Because we stole the show Evolution so much that Triple H gave us all deals. Like a 1-year deal. Or a one season deal. Because he just loved our match that much.
That one a first down pickup of 8. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend.
Of course.
Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. So that
Come on.
one a
Oh,
disaster. A big
go.
loss
Oh,
there with second down coming up.
You definitely won't like to hit on that one because now you've got a third and
come
long
on.
showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he's going to be stopped here at the 40.
Of course, next month as well, WWE 2K26 Universe Mode continues on. Heatwave and Clash in Paris. But this month it's all about SummerSlam.
Andy Lee now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Hopefully try and finish the first series of Universe
And
Mode
problems spreading to the punt team.
within this year, because next season I want to do mute 2K26 Universe Mode as opposed to commentary.
And Charles, he's already north of 300 yards in this game.
And while watching him work, I just keep coming back to what a magic number that is. We've almost made it
What the
routine,
hell?
haven't we?
Oh God.
We don't understand what goes into
Oh
that. And
jeez,
today,
my
he's taking
God.
advantage of every opportunity.
Fucking hell,
He's
yeah.
very precise throwing the football.
Some
Lazy boy.
So, Charles, you talk about this offense, this week 8 of the 2021 campaign. Now, normally this would be the halfway point of the season, but as we all know, this now a 17-game regular season. Because of that, seems like now maybe more than ever, getting your open week to occur later in the season, that could be a pretty big advantage.
Go, go. Oh.
As you pointed out, the possibility of it becoming huge, likely. Most
Time
teams
out.
want that later open date because of injuries, you know, getting that rest before the playoff push, all of those things. Sometimes when you get an open date late in the season,
Go.
it's not really much of an advantage. You might be playing well, not slows down your momentum. This is a big deal, and teams definitely like it. The later, the better.
So good starting field position for him here. As
Checking
they come
again.
first and
Nope,
10
nothing.
At their own 44. To throw is Murray.
Get away.
Drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball.
This be good. Heading into the second quarter. Slowly out into the third quarter.
Throwing again on second
With
and 10. Murray.
Cardinals behind.
They'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. Screen pass to Connor. And he's got the first before he's...
Yeah, you can only use 3 timeouts in the game.
A strong 8 yards will keep
That's all the
this drive
timeouts
going.
used.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
They're not going to score a field goal from here. No chance. Get out.
And this is off
Get
target
fucked.
to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. The long-distance shot before break comes up empty, but now Charles flipped the script. Time for likely one more play as field position becomes an issue.
Oh!
When you talk about field position, remember, if this kick is missed, the ball comes back to where?
There we go. Second half.
Snapped it from, so field
Complete.
position becomes a factor. I think in this spot, you might also want to think about throwing the Hail Mary. You know, put the ball up in the air. Maybe you can get 6 out of it instead of 3.
Yeah, see what happens.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and CD in a minute. First, it's time to take a look at what we've got coming your way this weekend in the NFL. In the early window, lots of good matchups to choose from. We'll highlight the game in Detroit, a big one for the Lions as they get set to host the Philadelphia Eagles. Then more good stuff to follow later in the afternoon. One good one being under the dome in New Orleans, where it'll be the Saints taking on the Tampa Bay Bucks. And finally, on Monday Night Football, the Giants and Chiefs from Arrowhead. Kickoff, 8:15 Eastern Time.
Put some respect on the Seahawks. They won the Super Bowl.
And on now to a
Put
check
some
of the
respect
next
on the
gen
Colts.
stats in that first half for the Packers. And our
Carol's favorite
statistician may
team.
need a vacation after this one's said and done. What a first half they had throwing the football. Over 300 yards passing.
We'll have to look at the league table as well
Meanwhile, for the
after we've done all
Cardinals,
the
they were on
games
the
for this
other
stream.
end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half.
Oh, fucking hell, clipped.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set to return it, here's Moore.
We go, boom. Down you go. I think next week as well, we've got quite a busy-ish schedule. Slowly heading towards the end of June. July schedule's already been done. There is a post on YouTube about it, and then I've also got to work on August schedule for Twitch, and then that's really it, to be honest. Oh, should have got that.
Chase Edmonds, the man he was looking for, and that'll bring up second down. Murray now to throw. Green brings it
Get him.
in.
Tackle him down. Good. Come on. Can do this. The old EA Sports logo up there. Cool. Love to see it. So mid 2000s. Simpler fucking times.
And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10 on the handoff. Connor. And he's going to be met at about the 43.
And Chris Barnes there on the stop.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Murray. And caught right side. Green. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Oh! Beautiful dive. Back into it. Cardinals fighting back.
They were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Oh, balls.
He'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
And here comes a big tight end as he gets set for this next drive. And what can they do to better account for him? Because they haven't accounted for him well so far as we see here on the screen.
More likely our CAWs, Natasha's, Carol's, and my own will be in the Royal Rumble whenever I do that fucking PLE. Triple H has only said we'll give you a season, and if you prove us even more, then we'll extend it further.
Down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers, and it's complete.
Injury.
Down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. While the training
Send him off.
on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And again, it's Rodgers.
Here we go. Oh, no.
Coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here we go. Square. Bollocks.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Go.
Room to the 20, and he'll finally be taken down at the 18. 13 yards, first down, Packers. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors.
Gotcha.
Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Packers add on to their lead.
And that was a beautiful ball
Adding
right
on,
there.
making
He
it a
waited
bit of a
for
goal
his tight end to
fest.
come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
So good, so good, so good. Field goal incoming.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So this drive spans 7 plays, and the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will
Here we
kick
go,
this one
back
away.
again.
Taken at the goal line.
Let's pluck these birds' wings.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. On 2nd and 9, Murray. It's complete to Hopkins. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Now Murray. And that is incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them. That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Go. Got you. Oh, no.
Hauled in downfield, and he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Rodgers.
Okay.
Steps away to his left. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
All right, 4th quarter. 4th and final quarter.
Here in this Thursday night matchup. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
There. Back.
On 1st down, it's Jones. Some tough running, but it only gets him to the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Jones.
Oh, go.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Oh no!
A nice run there by Jones on first down. As
Got
he'll
caught.
wind up getting about 5, so 2nd and 5 coming up. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. A give to Jones. Wiggles free. He'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Oh.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Throwing on first down is Murray.
Get ya.
Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Zadarius Smith in there to get him, and that is now sack number 18 on the season for him.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Murray forced out to his left. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. And
Get the fucking ball and run.
And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of
Here we go.
indicative of
Oh,
how this
no.
evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down.
2 minutes.
He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Gotcha.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. They seemingly just continue to score at will, and as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win, but one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them, because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
All right.
Extra point try now for Crosby.
Go.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And Moore, he's going to sit on this one, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they, unfortunately, are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. And now the throw hauled in by Green. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And the catch made by Hopkins. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
2 minutes.
Gain of 10, first down, Arizona. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Murray going to throw. On the right side, caught by Green. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A good pickup there at 22.
Oh no! Fucking hell. Oh god.
But they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it. Well, if you've got him in your fantasy,
Fucking lapsing concentration. Oh, missed as well.
Fortunately, he's playing chance.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones.
40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Go so close to the end now.
They'll run it with Jones. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Jones.
Damn it.
He will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage.
3 yards won't be
Not going to get to 50.
fourth down.
But the guys who are paid to make the tackles
We'll
deserve
take
some
it. We
kudos
still
there, but
win.
they deserve even bigger ones, because in that situation,
Continuing our
they had to be
unbeaten
thinking pass,
streak.
loosened up defense, good pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Being
So
in
for
the
Green
zone.
Bay, the win here means it'll be a 7-1 first half of the season. And
7-0,
a few extra days here
7-1.
before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for the Cardinals, the struggles intensify as they drop to 2-6 now on the year.
Yeah, close to the end now for the stream. 2 more matches, I think, and then we're done. Let's just check. Yeah. This match, the next match we do, and then save afterwards and we're done. You know what, I'll check the Colts schedule as well, just for shits and giggles. Let's see how Carroll's team has been doing over the course of the season. Oh, shit. First game loss, 3-24. And then again a loss, but this time it was so close. It was with a loss to the LA Rams. Then so close again, lost to the Titans. Then they won. They beat the Dolphins in week 4. But then 3 losses on the bounce to the Baltimore Ravens, the Houston Texans, and had a crushing defeat against the 49ers. But they did beat the Titans. So once 3 losses, 6 losses, 2 wins. It's not looking good for Carroll's team in this game. We've got some more wins coming up. We have won that game. That just... You can literally watch the stream of that and you'll see that we've beaten Philly. So next up is the Chiefs. Then we've got the Seahawks. And these are our last 2 games for tonight. And then the next time I come back to doing Madden, match 1, match 2, match 3, match 4, match 5. So the Cleveland Browns will be our last game. Here we go. Skip. And here we are, the penultimate game of the season, the Kansas City Chiefs. Penultimate game of this stream.
Up next, it's Green Bay and Kansas City. Two legendary franchises facing off for just the 14th time. It's a rematch of Super Bowl I, and it's only on EA Sports.
Jeez, shows how far this rivalry was if it goes all the way back to Super Bowl I.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead as their beloved Chiefs took field, and they are set to match up with the Green Bay Packers.
Match.
Brandon Gaunt alongside my good friend Charles Davis. And
Packers and the Chiefs.
You probably hates to hear it. The NFL is a league ruled by offenses, and we've got a couple of good ones about ready to do battle here.
Well, you know me quite well. Maybe one day I can get to be commissioner. I can flip that around a little bit. We can just talk about defense. But let's face it, we're talking about two units that rank in the top 5 in the league. So I think this might be a game where you forget about the field goals. You'd better finish
Super Bowl I all over again.
Joneses on the other sideline.
I'm ready.
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And this will go as
Super Bowl I think was the 60s. 1960s. I think it was 1967 maybe. 1966. Something like that.
Another big year from arguably the best
Just look it
quarterback
up.
in the NFL. And while we enjoy his excellence, let's not take it for granted.
Super Bowl I. 1967. Between the Chiefs and the Packers. The Packers won first ever Super Bowl.
We expect this guy to continue to be magnificent.
Oh, German. Brock Lesnar on the field. Kind of funny I mentioned that, considering Brock has done American football. Him, Bron Breakker, Roman Reigns. A few wrestlers have went on to do football. Goldberg, another one. Oh, got ya.
picked off down near the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. We get our first look now at Aaron Rodgers in his 17th season now with the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, Bron Breakker's in Madden NFL 21 as well. He's got a different name, mind you, in that game. So people might not know that it was Bron Breakker.
The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point in the season. Still 2 months to go. But if he can keep going at the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January. And he could very well walk away with the MVP.
Oh, God.
Just a yard on the scramble at second down.
At least they got out of their half just a little bit.
So when they're that high power, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me,
Oh, yes.
20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around
Oh, got ya.
28-30, they can
Oh, pushed out.
So because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Well, when you've got a quarterback like this dead to rights, you got to make sure.
There we go. Great quarterback skills.
Free and off he goes.
Yeah, and this is absolutely a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare as well because they spend
Almost went all the way.
Need to wrap up and make sure tackles.
So
What a
close.
letdown here, and it winds up costing them big yardage.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And this one almost intercepted.
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And his throw here's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
We won't reach it, but we'll give it a go.
The kick by Crosby is good.
Oh!
The Packers are off to a
Come on. Yes!
Just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
This taken in at the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more.
Fuck. Didn't get him more, got him.
That was some double moves.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. That catch good for only a couple.
This defense for the Packers, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
Mahomes firing complete and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 50 catches for him now on the year, and he's got a first down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Throwing
God damn it.
but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense for the Packers, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average
So
18,
good.
19
Just
points a game.
defending so well. I say that we're going to concede something crazy, like.
Gain of 3 yards.
But so far, we're doing really well.
Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Mecole Hardman, the intended target.
That
It's gonna be 2nd down.
crazy chance there.
Now here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon.
Get out.
He is out of bounds inside the 30. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And again, it's Mahomes. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
Get him.
Pressure right, and Mahomes picking up the first as he slides after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
That ref looks tired. He's just woke up from a nap and he's had to referee an NFL game. Oh shit!
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
Mind you, the refs just look shit in this game.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Good. That's good there. That was actually pretty good by the. Insomniac ref in the NFL. Oh, booth review, VAR. They usually always give them though. I've never seen a decision go against or for us.
Secured is the important part because the ball can touch the ground, but it can't be loose when it does. So that's what they're going to have to try and figure out.
Let's see. Yep, kept. No problem.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Fell right on my ass there.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Yeah.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it
Boom.
away.
Oh well, trailing. We can get back into this. So far unbeaten. That Pittsburgh result means nothing if you've watched the first stream. Beat them.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. On 1st down, Rodgers.
Oh, got ya.
Oh.
Hope everyone's excited for Night of Champions as well this month. I'm probably not going to watch it. King and Queen of the Ring looks interesting though. I think Orba's going to win the men's. Liv's going to win the women's. And I think that's literally all that's scheduled for the match card. Might be a WWE title match, might be a world title match, but another WWE title's getting defended this week on SmackDown. Cody Rhodes against Gunther, special guest referee Sami Zayn. Reminds me of the one, it was like an Eddie Guerrero match, it was the same thing. Maybe against Brock, and the special guest ref was Kurt Angle maybe. Might not even be that, because Brock never got a rematch against Eddie. So Brock went on to feud with Goldberg, and Eddie feuded with Kurt Angle. Before he passed away, sadly. Oh, got sacked.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously.
Come on. Got yeah.
That's one where you turn to your line and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance.
The referees look tired. Players look like they give a shit. The crowd look gormless half of the time. Managers look alright.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
Here we go. 3 points ahead.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a Packers touchdown.
And boop.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Chiefs offense and Tyreek Hill heading back out onto the field. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film's being devoted
almost got
a
him.
little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, you're pushing 1,000 yards.
Of course, AEW's next PLE as well. Forbidden Door, the crossover with New Japan soon. Make sure as well to tune into tomorrow's stream. NHL 26, 8 PM British Standard Time. The next one, WWE 2K26 SummerSlam Night 1, 8 PM British Standard Time. SummerSlam Night 2, Sunday 12 AM British Standard Time. If you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. I always understand that kind of shit. People have lives after all, and other people stream.
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Finding his safety valve here.
I missed him. Ran him out.
Down for the Chiefs, solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play. Mahomes going to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Now Mahomes.
Oh no! Get fucked.
This one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That's good for 28 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Oh no. Get away. Oh, so close. First timeout used.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5.
Less than 50 seconds now. Oh, fuck. Too eager. You eager bastard. Insomniac ref's gonna have a word.
So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
2nd down, McKinnon.
Get him. Oh, just pushed him away.
About the 1-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Second timeout.
They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
Oh no. Oh, he dropped it. Oh my god. He fucking dropped it. Could have been an easy touchdown. What a fool. No. Fuck. Motherfucker. Slimy little bastard. Fucking found the perfect space. Gosh. So bad. Oh, I think the France game finished as well, should check. World Cup 2026, maybe they're on yet. Iraq 0, Norway 0. France won 3-1. Mbaye scored for the Senegalese in the 95th minute. Bradley Barcola of PSG scored, and Kylian Mbappe, alongside Florian Balogun and Kai Havertz of the United States of America and Germany. First player to score 2 World Cup goals in the 66th and the 96th minute. Iraq and Norway 0-0 as we speak in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. I'm not calling a timeout. Refuse to timeout. Come on. Come on. Got ya. We've got it. We've got it.
Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 78 yards. And the Packers on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Well, CD, you know, with receivers, we talk about their speed, great hands. It's tough to quantify elusiveness, but they say he has great elusiveness, and he showed it right there with a run after the catch.
And I caught a quick glimpse of him before the ball was snapped, and there was something about his body language where you could tell early in this play, he wasn't just thinking first down. He was thinking end zone, and he got there.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 17-14.
Leading.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Oh,
Certainly not
God's
what they wanted
sake.
there. So the football by rule comes out to the 40.
Ref, go home. Go to bed.
So they will
Have an early night. It's okay, we'll get someone from the crowd to do your job.
come up 1st and 10.
Someone wide awake.
31-yard line.
Got ya.
Oh, he tries to force
Oh,
it in.
go.
It's intercepted. Picked off by
Aw.
Savage. And a
Flex.
potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good
Savage.
position late in this first half.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an
That's impressive that I jumped over both of them. The teammate and the opponent. Fuck yeah.
to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Go.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Oh
And
no.
finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover and boom, hit him with a big one.
Turning it on now. Packers coming back into this. Fucking
But in the middle of a game,
going to annihilate
change takes
Chiefs.
place. Oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Rodgers now to throw. And he's
Boom.
It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Packers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now you can write his ticket towards being a head coach. He's advanced in the ways of offense.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
Now returning it, Antonio Callaway.
He's
Boom.
up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on 1st down. The final second ticks by.
There you
and
go.
that's
Second
gonna do it for the
quarter
first half of
done.
play. So we are at halftime here on
Take it to
Halloween.
coach.
As we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, make sure you avoid the crazies out there and welcome in everybody to this Halloween edition of our EA Sports halftime report. We'll begin up at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, where it was the visitors from the north, the Vikings, who were able to get the road victory. Kirk Cousins, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. From the former home of the Colts to their current home, we head west to Indianapolis to check
Oh,
on the Colts
Carol, look
at
away.
Lucas Oil Stadium. And they were losers
Look
in
away,
their ball
Carol.
game as they were
Fucking hell.
outplayed by the visiting New
10
York
points
Jets.
behind.
Wilson leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. And that game all tied up with the visiting LA Chargers. And on now to a check on the next-gen stats in that first half for the Packers. And it's been the passing game that's been the story. They have feasted on this secondary to the tune of 200-plus yards already through 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, they weren't quite as successful throwing the ball as their counterparts were, but they still were able to move the ball reasonably well in that first half. The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the Colts, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach.
Right,
Thank
we're back.
you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The question to be asked, where does this game go from here as we are back at it now on EA
10 points
Sports.
ahead.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Marching back onto the field now, Devontae Adams and company getting set to go. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting him, that's where it really becomes fun because
Oh,
let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, yet he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
oh, no one's there. Fucking hell.
On first down, it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Go. Oh,
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Adams
Oh, got it.
in for Rodgers. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Now Rodgers, a free play. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10.
come on.
And mark him at the 5. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Go home, ref.
Easy call, mark off the
Get some coffee.
and keep it moving.
Go to Starbucks or something.
This is caught.
Not too far from the stadium.
Devontae Adams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Yeah, I'm fun with this one, partner.
He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving him up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. Now Crosby for the point after. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back
Too
to
far.
it. Right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Nicole Hardman, the intended target, but it'll be second down. To throw, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. They'll look to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Pulled in at the 24. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. He'll let this go deep for Lazard. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Pretty solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman. Able to get a hand in. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He's going to try and go deep again.
Go, yes!
Packers. Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Quite a show of arm strength.
What a pass.
For a long time, and it was on target, too.
We often talk about hang time for punts, but in this case, we should probably calculate the hang time on that throw because that one hung up there for a long time and managed to keep going and going until it found its target.
Crosby with the extra point, and the lead is now 24. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Short kick.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
Speaking of waking up, the referee needs to wake up. Motherfucker needs a Starbucks or something.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It's a loss of 4. Now third down. Now here's Mahomes.
God, yeah. Oh, bollocks. I think I almost didn't realise which way I was meant to go. Straight that way.
Really not much secret there. Third and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are because third and long situations, they take the
slowly coming towards the end of the third quarter.
Dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that.
What a fucking pass. And what a fucking touchdown. Fuck y'all.
Devontae Adams. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Packers get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Extra point try now for Crosby. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Patrick Mahomes on his way out for their next drive. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's fallen off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually, there's a quarterback whisperer somewhere. And what I mean by that is, whether it's an assistant coach, whether it's one of his best friends on the team, someone that can get in his ear,
and his passes in.
I got it. Oh.
Picked off near the 29, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player
Yeah.
is
Oh, no.
6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs to get with now and get himself calm.
A gain of 6 there on first.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target.
There we go.
Pulls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Packers use the short field to get in for 6.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can...
He's got him.
Oh, no. Fucking hell. Fuck.
All the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jerick McKinnon with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Chiefs gain a bit of respectability. And that one obviously worked out.
Fucking hell.
That's
terrible.
Because he was sitting there waiting to take a hit as he threw that.
To quote my NHL stream, where the fuck was my defense?
Will you stand in there, take the hit, and deliver downfield? And when you do it consistently, your offensive line loves you, your receivers love you, everyone does their job to the utmost because they have that kind of confidence in you, and they know that you've shown some toughness, and that's what he exhibited there.
But your body hates you.
No, your body's not real thrilled about the whole thing, but ice packs all around for the QB.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He hits Adams complete.
Fucking go.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Fuck yeah, Green Bay.
Adams, 70 yards.
And the Packers sure look like they're going to be moving to 8-1 as they add on to their lead. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that will extend this big lead. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Callaway, the return man. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, we'll see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the
It's weird. We were even by the second quarter.
Let's see how they adjust.
Heck, we were trailing. Now look at us. We're fucking annihilating. Oh, bollocks. Oh, my God. God. We were fucking annihilating. Fall to the floor.
That's a whole lot of points still to be down. But congratulations, they're still fighting, and they scored another touchdown.
My old high school coach used to say, Charles, he said, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you wish you never had showed up.
Could have saved the gas money, the hotel, what have you, huh?
Point after, up and good. As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Not a complete whitewash.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left
Oh, what did I do that for? What the hell? Trying to fucking line it up so I can throw.
because that kept them in the ball game.
Well.
Pressure off of their own offense.
Throwing on second and long.
Oh, got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Rodgers lost the football, but it looked like a Packer. Yeah, Packer was able to get this back, and they'll indeed keep possession.
But good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's third and long.
Got it.
They'll get 19 out of this, but it will still bring up a 4th down. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run
Get
7-on-7.
down.
Angry if the ball ever hit the ground, and didn't do it very often.
A big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Mahomes now on 1st down. Completes it to Hardman. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Oh, wide open.
No, you don't.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time, but now it's 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes again. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got him both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And not a whole lot there.
2-minute warning.
Taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Bollocks.
And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. He has his 2 scores, but still a sizable deficit in this game.
Do you have him in fantasy football this week?
Unfortunately, no.
It's too bad, right? That would have been big points, but he is really trying to rally his team as best he can. Things are not going as well the rest of the way for them. That's why they're down. With this deficit, he might need to score a couple of more times to give them a chance.
Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 24. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And
The hell was that?
covered up by the Packers hands team. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80%
Go!
the team expects.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Now Crosby for the point after. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again.
Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh,
They'll get this into the hands of Hill.
go on.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards on the play. That is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team.
And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review of this being inside 2 minutes of play. Everything coming.
Oh, I also like the fact that it has a day-to-night transition as well in this game.
At issue here, does the football make contact with the ground before he secured it? And I think some of these angles are going to give us a pretty good look.
Secure it is the important part, because the ball can touch the ground, but it can't be loose when it does. So that's what they're going to have to try and figure out.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw, as this play will stand as is.
Extra point up and through. And the lead is down to 24. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Jones.
Go on. Go on. Boom.
It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Aaron Jones, not one of the bigger backs in the league, 5'9", 208, but he's definitely what you'd call a downhill runner. And he's able to shed the tacklers there for good yardage.
Yeah, and this is one of the best runs you'll see. A lot of times on these long touchdowns, you'll see he gets into the end zone untouched, but not here. He fought his way through contact, and it barely even registered, and he just continued down the field all the way to the end zone.
Extra point.
Oh, I guess there was something interesting on Raw. Jacob Fatu got a new Lafala and beat the shit out of some comedian. That's always cool. I really wish Jacob wasn't even in the bloodline, to be honest. And the fact they're trying to get Solo into it as well, just like, give it a rest. The whole bloodline stuff kind of needs to end at this point. Like, it was good a few years back, but it's just needs to be some original stories in WWE. They need to book their divisions a little bit more better.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Finding Hardman. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes finding Kelsey. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Go. Come on.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. 2nd and 11 now. Another try after the 1st down sack. Mahomes, now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, how did one of yous not want to get it? Come on.
As time has run out on this football game. A big offensive explosion helped leading.
Why does the coach for the Chiefs look like a diddler as well? he looks like a wrong'un.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Packers, they're setting themselves up as a major contenders. They move to 8-1 now on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, it's just their 2nd loss so far to go along with their 7 wins. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
Yeah, there we go. Big win. One more game. Right, there you go. Seattle Seahawks are next. The last game that we're going to be doing for tonight. Let's just see. So, yeah, again, we did win. We didn't win 73-0. Come on. Colts, did they win? 10 points off a win. Not looking well for the Colts. We've got the Jaguars to play, the Bills, the Bucks, the Texans, the Patriots, the Cardinals, Raiders, and the Jags again. They beat the Titans, the Dolphins, and that's about it. 3 defeats here, 3 defeats here, and another defeat there. It's not looking good. See the Seahawks record. I want to see how they've done. 1 loss, 1 loss, 1 loss, 1. Not bad. Playing us. Right, final game. The winners of the most recent Super Bowl against the Packers.
Coming up, it's a series that produced some memorable matchups. But Seattle hasn't won in Green Bay this century. Today, the Seahawks win a party like it's 1999. Right here on EA Sports.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. With Charles Davis, as always.
Yeah, this is the last match.
We talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long.
Kick things off.
The shadows starting to
get the Seahawks.
Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now we get a look at Aaron Rodgers as he gets set to lead this Green Bay Packer offense. Rodgers now in his 17th season in the league, and of course, coming off the MVP trophy.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season, and maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year, and with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
And his first look is incomplete. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard,
oh no.
I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
Throwing over the middle,
Good to stop the sack.
Well, you don't expect too many quarterbacks to be adept at breaking away from would-be tacklers, but this is uncommonly good right here as he's able to get away.
And as a former defender, I can tell you with certainty, those are the ones that have you...
Oh, what a catch.
Not like to be in that film room on Tuesday going over that one. Just a pretty poor effort defensively, and it leads to a big play.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Brilliant.
That's Lazard. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Packers have taken the early lead. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Seattle's offense ready to go here for the first time, and leading them is the 7-time Pro Bowler. In his 10th year now in the NFL, Russell Wilson.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
Dumps this one off to Chris Carson. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get penalties. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Flushed out right. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. And remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of that.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
Crosby with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe than returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Here's Carson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. On 1st down, Rodgers looking deep for Adams, and this is dropped.
So close. So close.
For a big play early, but he could not secure it. Again, he was looking for Devontae Adams to throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, and that'll be incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 3rd down gain of 19. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on third down. To throw is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Adams.
Yeah.
2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blower out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 21-0. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it ends with a Packers touchdown. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
5-3, their record at the halfway point. And you have to imagine that there are folks saying, hey, if we do that again in the second half, we're 10-6 and we're a playoff team.
I do think, though, that they have a couple things working against them. And number one, the schedule, that's going to toughen up a bit, because they've got some division games down the stretch, and those are always difficult. Number two, you know they've got to stay healthy. That's the key to getting to the playoffs and winning in the playoffs. But they've got a shot at it. This is a good football team.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. (21-0) our score after 1. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. They run it with Carson, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on third.
Complete coverage or bring pressure.
Flush to his right. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line.
And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
Now, I wonder what was going through his mind, because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, to either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. In his own end zone, it's Rodgers. Buying time to his left. Unable to corral him, he fights through.
Oh my God. Little man. Almost going all the way.
But when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, and at the risk of sounding just a little bit trite, this is just a tackle that needs to be made. It's one thing when you've got a bruising 230-pound running back coming your way, but when it's a quarterback who's running for his life, your teammates will tell you, you've got to get him on the ground.
And the next-gen stat shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact.
Rodgers now on first down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. There to get a hand in and knock that one away, DJ Reed. On 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Got ya.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. This one complete to Devin Funchess. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers again now.
Oh, fuck.
Incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The linebacker, Bobby Wagner, able to get back in coverage and knock it free. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Aldon Smith in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth, and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted.
All the way. All the way. All the way, motherfucker.
It's a foot race. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
That pick 6 extending this lead even further. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But things don't improve fast then. I think the backups get a lot of play in the 2nd half.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy,
They'll fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Wilson. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson. And Wilson's going to be intercepted.
Go!
Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. And now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
and you know a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception, tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got his
I got it. Get in.
Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard.
In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that one spanning an even 65 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And the result, a Green Bay score. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Check 91. 91 is the Mike. Mike 91.
Here's Wilson. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Will Dissly, the intended receiver.
That'll bring up 2nd down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson.
And this one too low.
So this is what happens when you throw.
Underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And he will finally be taken out of bounds.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Myers' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, Minnesota, with a rare visit to take on the LA Chargers. And it is the Chargers out in front as those two creep towards halftime. Justin Herbert with 2 touchdown passes. From there, we're off to check out another game. And they were losers in their ball game as the visiting Buffalo Bills come in and took it to them. Josh Allen, strong in the victory as it pushes his guys back above the 500 mark on the year. Lastly, let's get to Pittsburgh. Check on the Steelers at home at Heinz Field. And they were winners in that game over the visiting Detroit Lions. Ben Roethlisberger, strong in the win, as his guys start the second half with a victory that moves them to 6-3 on the year. Continuing on, here's a look at the next-gen stats in that first half. And despite the fact that they're looking up at a double-digit deficit at halftime, they were able to move the football through the air in those first two quarters. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they were even better throwing the football. Lots of open receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus in the second half. Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter.
Sorry, good results, by the way, in other games in the NFL.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. From the 6.
They got a field goal, by the way, scored. Hence why they're free up.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster of a first half. So where do they go from here?
The first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tyler Lockett was the target there, and that'll bring up second down.
Well, the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down.
Kingsley Kiki,
He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Carson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there. Now it's Carson. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Wilson. Open man is QT, complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 17-yard line. Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
To throw is Wilson.
And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Tyler Lockett, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short,
Sorry, Seattle fighting back now.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the
Proving why they won the Super Bowl.
Number 12 back out there. Aaron and his Packer teammates set to begin their drive. And it's safe to say he has been getting his money's worth in this one.
I would agree with that totally. Being able to go back and launch it and air it out. And let's face it, it's not just him stepping back and flinging it, though. You've got to have someone who can go get it. And that's important for any offense. Someone who can...
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's caught by Funches.
Go. Go.
Still fighting for more. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, these Packers and these Packer fans really thrive in the cold temperatures here at Lambeau. And their guys have...
Oh my God, yes.
1st and 10.
Go.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20.
But these Packers and these Packer fans really thrive in the cold temperatures here at Lambeau.
Touchdown. It's complete. Devin Funches. His 15th
Come on.
now on the year. And the Packers are pouring it on.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think he might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Oh, there we go. Ah.
Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. A good start to the drive. That's caught.
Here we go.
And he's got room. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown.
Fuck off. In your face.
Adams. An even 90 yards.
And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together.
Look at that little twirl in the midair.
This one in our top 5. That was a
Don't pine.
initial contact.
49.
Stats.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead will swell by one more. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
He lets it fly for Lockett. And the defense loses him.
I'm not going to be able to get there. Fuck that.
Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Seahawks are able to get a score back.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance.
Kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
From the 6. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. But they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On play action, it's Rodgers. On the move to his left. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he does
Yeah.
get in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. And that is now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones, and he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Funches with a catch over the middle. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 19.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up.
Gotcha.
Packers. Robert Tunyon, his 14th touchdown now of the year. And the Packers
Come on.
win streak is going to extend another week. Well, they just continue to roll. And Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
Crosby with the extra point, and that will extend this big lead. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there. And trailing big here in this 4th quarter. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First down, Seattle, 16 yards. Now Wilson. And he'll find QT on the right side complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks. Wilson. This complete to Lockett. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course. You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Again, Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. Carson. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
Well, we have seen the stiff arm get a bit of renaissance here in recent seasons, and that was pure strength there as he forced his way into the end zone.
And when you think of guys who use the stiff arm so effectively, I go back to guys like Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, some recent guys like Marshawn Lynch. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. Bronco Nagurski, he dealt out a wicked stiff arm.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Now a first down carry by Jones. Jones breaking from the contact. And this will be a Packers first down as the tackle made here at the 36. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Spine buster.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to break that one up. Here's J.K. Scott now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.